And that is the only way out, so let's go the other way. Hey. Oh, wow. Well, he gone. He gone. Yeah, something about this gun, like, fucks with physics, because that's definitely happened before. Okay. Lame. Yep. Everything is fine. Everything is as it should be. Hold on, is the game screen that way too? What the hell? I got it backwards, oh no. Anyways, hold up. I genuinely still can't get over that, that really, like, hot trash video that I saw that was like, these are all the settings that you should use on your stream, and if you're not using these settings, then you're dumb and bad and wrong, and your stream is ugly and terrible. And, like, one of the points that they made is that you definitely shouldn't use X264, because even the strongest CPU will strain under that. Like, mate. Come on. I think, like, what, the average across all of these is, what, something on 10% or so? Let's load a game! And then that's gonna go full screen. But once it loads, let's see. Let's see if it bumps up from, like, an average of 10%. I had noticed the percent all the way at the bottom was in the 40 range sometimes. Oh no! It's so bad. Look at how much my CPU is struggling. Oh no! Yo, and this is with. Let's see, what all is open? So there's Vivaldi, there's OBS, there's all of the blur effects and shit that I'm using, there's Reignbreaker open, there's, like, this program itself can't not be against that CPU load, there's Live Split, there's 2 instances of Chatty, there's Winamp, there's the Winamp, there's a program that I use to display whatever song Winamp is playing on screen. Like, we've got a lot fucking going on. And we're still, like, we're flirting with 10%. There are times when I forget that I'm also running Folding at Home. And, like, I prefer to turn off Folding at Home while I'm streaming. But I genuinely sometimes forget. But yeah. This is a struggle, can't believe it. Anyways, let's break some rain. It should have been, there it goes. Anyways, I'm gonna turn off the heat. Or at least turn down the heat. Down is fine. And we're gonna play some game. God, that like, I can't get over how bad genuinely bad almost all of the advice in that video was. There was like one single piece of advice in that video that wasn't cheap. Okay, so yeah, we put the HP regen after lockdowns on, and then I didn't level up these things at all. I have a feeling that after I get this next 2000 resolve, or I guess the next 1507 resolve, that these will all be done. This is an amazing thing to have early game, but like once you get to the point to where you more or less have everything that you could possibly want to have. See, most enemies have executions, but not all of them. But yeah, once you get everything that you could hope to get, it gets to a point to where, like, why bother? Oh, do we?
I hope I've packed everything.
So it seems to me like the shotgun is better for enemies that get pushed around, and the rain of beams is better for enemies that don't. That's what it seems like. I might be wrong, but that's what it seems like. And, like, trying to figure out which one is more effective than the other has been genuinely not an easy task. Ah, come on. That was extremely slow. Oh, dashing assault is the worst.
I can raise the bridge now.
Keys. I don't have enough keys to even try to buy anything, but I'll come through here and collect some keys for sure. I'm real glad that there's not golden brass in there. Boop. Oh, fuck you. %7 crit chance is really solid. Yeah, what's up, Mariano? How's it going? I almost just called you Tekken. The Mariano of all Tekken. Is this Hades 3000? Sort of. It's way better than Hades gameplay-wise, but unfortunately doesn't have nearly as much content. Look, Hades is a good game, don't get me wrong, but its targeting is worse, its movement is worse. And, like, honestly, the targeting is the big one for me. Like, the basics of its combat really could use a lot of help. You know what I just realized? I didn't open this or this. And I left this window behind a bunch of stupid shit. Anyway. Anyways, this is Clef. This is Clef's mechanized javelin. Nah, I don't want any of that. This game has a lot of really, really hyper-negative reviews, and it's mostly because there's a bunch of micro-penises out there that are really, really, really scared of strong women. And they're like, what? A female that punches stuff? My pee-pee is scared. You know how it goes. People are just dumb in general, because, like, those are the same kinds of people that would never admit that the truth is that they really just want to look at buff dudes. like, they're so homophobic that it makes them seem so gay, dude. Right, it's a like, who cares? It's gonna be okay. It's gonna be okay. She's not gonna bring down the patriarchy. It's gonna be alright. She's fictitious. What? Well, that's no good. I'm poisoned. There's poison everywhere, and I don't like it. Stop. Oh my god, are you serious? The walls came down slow, so I was still up in the poison. Yeah, I don't know what to tell you, man. People are dumb. But yeah, video game, very good. Heavily recommend. The only problem with it is too damn short. Single runs do last longer than single runs in Hades, though, in my experience. Oh, that was for this one. How did we end up so far away?
Don't mind if I do.
Increased range, higher heat recovery at higher combo levels, or higher heat recovery in general. Higher heat recovery in general. We might end up getting the other one later. Where's the key? Here it is.
This could have been avoided.
Oh, it's right here. And like honestly, for me, like I'll be honest, for me, a female pro tag is more of a reason for me to be interested. Because like I'm a dude all day long, you know what I'm saying? Like we play video games for escapism. Why would I want to be a dude in a video game? I do that in real life.
Track switched.
Let's see. I'm not as curious about Trapmaster, but I will always bump up that final what is it? Final delivery? Is that what it was called? Hold on, I'm dumb. Final blast. That's where all my damage is right now. Golden brass? No golden brass. We get to hang on to some keys. Both of them, huh? I got slashed. I got slashed again. I don't know why the Overseer is just not getting involved, but he's just chilling, dude. Yeah, I don't know what he's doing just sitting there. What is happening? What? Oh, wow. Alright. Remember when I said this was a good video game? I've literally never seen that happen before, where a boss just, like, forgets what it's doing. But yeah, this game is, it's made by Thunderful. Like, say it's made by Thunderful. Thunderful published it. And Thunderful has this, like, wonderful habit of publishing extremely charming, but unfortunately very brief video games. Like, every single game I've ever played from Thunderful Publishing, I've wished there was more to the game. Oh, Jesus. Oh, whoops. I could have sworn I pushed that button. Okay, my HP is not doing well. Yet another 20. I'll take that. Was there any keys over here? Keys are currency, BT dubs. It's probably obvious, but I may as well mention it. God damn electric enemies. Yo, I need fish hooks so bad. Which is an ability, by the way. I didn't, like I'm not planning a fishing trip.
Lockdown complete.
I haven't been, like, suffering for heat.
All seals removed. Onward.
Crit chance to 11%, 10... Well, I say 10, that's the powered up damage on that. I think crit chance is where it's gotta be at, right? I do see some keys. There you go. Have some of that. I'll get to those keys on the loop around, it's fine.
I was seen. Track switched.
Ah, come on, dude. An electric variant of a boss enemy. That's so shitty.
Serves you right. Well, what were you hiding?
Yes, sir. Normally we see golden brass at least once, but not so far.
On to the next room.
I'm not a big fan of electric enemies in this game either. You can't punch them, but funny enough, like, so you see these paint cans that come off of my combos. Somehow those count. So if that paint can right now hit an electric enemy, she would go, "Ah, my hands." But funny enough, there's a paint can effect where when you dash, it throws one out, and those don't count for some reason. Game has problems, but I still love it a bunch. Oh, whoops. I forgot this javelin modification doesn't fire until something enters the area around it. Bruh, come on. Alright, that thing is super dead. And I'm still doing very, very poorly. Fishhook! It's not a very good variant of it, but we're still gonna take it. So Fishhook makes it where when I slam my javelin down, it creates like a gravity well briefly. And it pulls enemies in, and just the fact that the gravity well happened causes damage. It's probably one of the single, like, best upgrades in the game. Like, there's other good upgrades, but Fishhook, by itself, can make a fucking massive difference. Boom. There you go. Get shit on. Yeah, things just got way hella better.
Well, what were you hiding?
Dashing drops of air trap. That's good. I have found that trying to, like, intentionally use, like, dash bear traps as a weapon is fairly impossible. But, like, it is neat when it does just happen. Oh, is this one electric? Yeah, of course it is. No way of knowing that until after it fully spawns in, but whatever.
Smashed them.
Increases maximum health by 45. Here's the thing, if I continue to suck, 45 isn't gonna be worth a damn. Bleed together can actually be quite good, though.
I can press forward now.
Yeah, you got like 2 more keys. Use up after getting hit. That's going to be completely useless. So is that because my javelins already do that. Wait, thankfully there's no, like, normal enemy variant of this. This is very much just a boss enemy. Ah, come on. Whatever, get out of here. Nice.
No touching. Got it.
Oh, okay.
I don't mind if I do.
Oh, okay, nice throw. They're all rooted enemies. Sure. I don't have much of a ability to root enemies right now.
This won't stop me. For later.
And this one's probably done. Yep.
On to the next route.
The floors it's giving me on this run are pretty uncomplicated. Usually it's a lot more of a mess than this. Which is, funny enough, is what I prefer. Like, this isn't nearly messy enough.
Trap set.
Oh, fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Shit. Fast delivery, that's what I'm talking about, where dashing creates a spray can. But this is probably a lot more important, because this keeps my combo from getting reset. Fast delivery is another one of those, like, in contention for being one of the best upgrades in the game. But, like, that was the common variant of it, so I'd prefer to see if it will give me at least the rare variant. It probably won't. I probably just, like, missed my chance to get it at all.
Lockdown complete.
I'm playing so poorly.
For later.
So I think it's just straight up boss fight time, at which point this would be the end of the game. Which, looking at the timer 30 minutes, I did start the timer late, but still, yeah, this was a wildly uncomplicated set of maps.
Great find.
Eh.
Bringing this to camp.
That's a pea shooter, though. That shit is whack. Pea shooter is no good. So whatever is in this shop, I really got no reason not to get all of it. Normally what you're hoping for is a thing called golden brass, which makes it where for every key you're holding, you get an increase of 0.2% damage. Which is, doesn't sound like a lot until you realize that you can get, like, 3,000 keys in a run pretty reliably. It's quite good.
All seals removed. Onward. This could have been avoided.
Alright, well, phase 1 down. Wow. That last single bit of HP that it defended itself from, that's crazy.
I'll be here every time.
Also, I forgot to mention, this game has baller music, which we can actually go ahead and listen to instead of this. There we go. It'll be a lot more obvious once the music starts.
Onward, dear.
Anyways, I'm pretty sure that that's... Yeah, everything is fully upgraded now. But there's still, like, fucking javelins to get. What? Starting off with this guy. God damn it.
The javelin shrugged off.
Oh, that's what that effect is. I've been wondering about that this whole time. I thought it was just a stronger variant.
I can break the bridge lock now. On to the next room.
Starting right away with taking way too much damage. Man, I'm really doing myself proud today.
This goes here.
Oh, come on, dude.
Well, what were you hiding?
Eat shit. Get out of my face.
I can raise the bridge now. They are blocking the javelin.
Yeah, that genuinely is what that is. I throw the javelin so very rarely that I genuinely didn't know.
Come, get some.
Anyways, it may not be like super obvious, but there's like a delicate balancing act in this game between your melee and your javelin abilities. So like anything that I do with the javelin overheats it a bit, and you can see that meter in the top left that looks like an engine. But anytime that you do an execution on an enemy, it lowers that to 0. Can be very, very useful to like arrange things so that you use an awful lot of your juice and then set up an enemy that you know goes into execution and then do that, and then boom, you've got all your heat back. It's very, very nice if you set it all up well. Let's make sure that I don't leave any... resources behind.
I can press forward now.
Ugh.
Trap set.
You're kidding. That was so shit. I was wondering what the hell it was doing. Come into view, BAM!
Don't mind if I do.
Man... What? That was a little better. What we got? The other ones will come up. Like, Foul Blast is almost certainly going to come up again. I'm not worried about that. Like, we're early. We're real early. I almost dashed right into that like an idiot. Okay. Those don't get hit. It's almost always that group of enemies. They are really, really annoying because all of them leave trails of poison.
I was spotted. On to the next room.
And of course, touching any poison counts. Because why wouldn't it?
Great find. What do you have for me?
Still no brass. Fucking hell.
What's on offer today?
Just the Overseer, okay. Okay. Fishhook? No. Nothing but commons, too.
I can rake. Don't mind if I do.
Oh, it's a boss variant. You know, I do have a complaint with those guys, because sometimes there's, like, no reason for them to have super armor, and they just do. I don't know why. It's super annoying to, like, deal with a trio of ranged assholes that all just magically can't be staggered. Like, if there was an, like, some of them have an indicator. Some of them, like, it shows you, like, there is this aspect to this enemy. It cannot be staggered. And you could just see that and know. That's not where I told you to dodge. Why did you do that? I'm not sure what's over here. Let's go. Keys for sure, because there's always keys on the dead-end offshoots. Oh, hey. A javelin.
Great find. I was spotted.
Hmm. By the way, in theory, you're probably supposed to avoid that combat, and I choose not to because killing enemies means more keys, and more keys potentially means more damage.
I can press forward now.
You know, if I get golden brass. Oh, come on, dude. What a shit place to put a super variant of a boss type. And still no golden brass. Feels like they're doing this on purpose at this point. You sons of bitches. A funny thing is that, like, you can actually end up with 2 golden brasses in a run. I've never seen more than that, but I'm not going to sit here and say that it can't happen. There's certainly enough shops for it. Bruh, could y'all stop? Dickheads. One asshole is shooting fucking bullets at me. I go behind him just to get in range of another asshole shooting bullets at me. Of course. Wait, what?
Here you go.
Hey, if you want to just sit there and chew on that, that's fine. Oh, right. I'm stupid, I guess. Come the fuck on, dude. I'm playing so fucking badly.
I can break the bridge lock now.
I could really use some fish hook, man.
This goes.
This is a level up. Sure. Fish hook. Fuck! Somehow he went down and I'm okay with this.
Let's make some gains.
Oh, legendary. It's a damn shame that shit is not good. Hmm. I mean, that'd be fantastic if I had more spray cans right now, but for the moment, I've mostly just got punches.
Great find. Tracks.
Oh. Ha! Okay. I don't think I was ever aware of that particular arrangement.
On to the next room. There is always room for improvement. Bringing this to camp.
We're about to fight the Chimera. That dude is an asshole.
Supplies for keys.
Oh, and it's the electric variant. Super. This is just gonna take like a fucking year. Mostly because like I got no solid way to lower my heat.
No touches.
It's like, yeah, I can't punch it at all. Fuck you.
My hand.
Nice aim. Alright. See, electric boss variants are the fucking worst, man. Like, if nothing else, that was just way fucking slower. Completely doable, just so fucking slow. What the fuck, dude? There's no reason for that one to have super armor. Ugh. Yep, sure. One of these is literally on the trap. It's still the common one, bro. What the fuck? It keeps on trying to give me, like, high versions of Dashing Assault, even though that shit is terrible. Like, Dashing Assault, what it does is it basically makes your... Like, when you do a dash melee, she does this stomp, right? Well, Dashing Assault makes it where, like, you can mash out that stomp and carry it on for, like, 6 attacks, but it slows down the rest of the combo, which is not what you want.
Well, what were you hiding? Ouch. No touch.
Of course. Dude, what's with all of the fucking electrified enemies? This is shit.
I was seeing.
I fucking dashed. I told you to dash. Why didn't you dash? God damn it. Whatever, dude. I don't know why it didn't work out the first time. It genuinely, it really, really, really wants me to pick up Dashing Assault.
The bridge lock now.
Like, I have no fucking interest, man. I don't know what to tell you, game. I don't want it.
You think you got me?
And that's GG. God damn it.
Trap set.
You're kidding. It fired literally nowhere near the targets.
Yeah.
We're gonna fight an Electric Queen. I'm almost afraid to put on the Final Blast. Fast delivery, yes please. This fast delivery makes things a hell of a lot more manageable. Because like I said, this isn't affected by that electric shit, so you can just keep dashing around an opponent and it'll keep on spraying stuff at them. There we go.
Serves you right.
Things are suddenly really good. Sure, I don't know if that's actually going to be useful at all. Probably not.
No touch. Got it. This could have been avoided.
I'm not even sure. Like, that reacted as though I touched an electric enemy. I didn't see one of those anywhere. sure.
There is always room for improvement.
Spear Sister. Let's see. Interesting. See, I want spin blades, but swift maneuver makes more sense in case I end up with if I end up with an electric queen. Whose reign are we taking down? A mechanized queen. What's up? How you doing, Max? I'm kind of surprised that I still have regulars that haven't seen this game, because I'm semi-obsessed with it. Recently finished university. Hot shit, bruh.
On to the next room.
I really should, you know, fucking attempt to do something with my life and, you know, actually get some more schooling. But I'm gonna make it as a streamer. I've never noticed that before. Interesting. I'm never gonna make it as a streamer. This is for fun. Don't get it twisted. Could you imagine if I like genuinely thought I was gonna make it as a streamer? Bruh. Fuck it. I don't see myself running into golden brass in the next shop. Watch, I will. Now that I've bought all the shit, there's gonna be golden brass in this shop. And it'll still be useful, but I will have... Okay, good. I'm genuinely glad it's not here. I don't even have to look at what those levels are because the boss we're about to fight is the final boss. Yeah, I've noticed that, like, particularly when it comes to computer stuff, genuinely, any time that I've run into somebody that went to school to gain the kind of knowledge that I have about computers, they always don't, like, I think that they don't know shit. I'll just put it that way.
I can raise the bridge now.
Like, I had an aunt that went to school for, like, networking and network security and, like, just, like, computer science in general, and she, like, I would never, ever, 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 ever let this woman touch my computer. You went as a film student? See, the difference, like, what I've noticed is there's a big gap, like, there's three distinct groups of people. There's people that go to school for a thing. They're typically only going to school for that thing because they think it'll lead to a good job. And then there's people that learn that thing on their own time. They tend to really care about the subject, and so they tend to know more. And then there's the third group, a mixture of the two. Someone who's looking to take it very seriously, who loves it, and who wants to do it professionally. And that's like... that perfect storm of potential competence, right? Like when you are, I am here to learn, I care deeply about this subject, tell me everything you know. And unfortunately, like, you know, I could become that third group, but I'm that second group. Yeah, hypercompetence doesn't happen just because you go to school for some. Like, I think that honestly, that's one of the biggest mistakes that people that pay for school, like, they automatically think that having the education is going to make them elite at whatever they're doing. And that's just not the fucking case. Plus, I think any of us knows, like, the way school is, like, it's not hard to memorize stuff or, you know, learn something just long enough to regurgitate it in an academic setting. But it does take an awful lot of effort to know something well enough that you can use that information in the field. And, like, anybody that's, like, you know, gone to, like, medical school or law school, or in Viv's case, she went to classes to learn to be good at, you know, fixing vehicles and shit. Anyways, we're gonna turn my playlist back on. And, like, all you can do in classes is learn the concepts, but then when you're out in the world, you have to put those concepts together. Like, you have to do the real work past that point. I think, like, at least here in the US, usually the schooling aspect of it is just so that you can show potential employers, hey, I did this thing, here's my certificate. But, dude, like, getting that certificate is extremely valuable. So again, congratulations, well done on all of that. Yo, that was sick. Yo, the legendary variant of Final Blast? You bet your ass.
I can raise the bridge now. I can press forward now.
Yeah, I figured. Ah! Oh, yeah? Right, like, budget is a crutch is what I've always been told when it comes to stuff like that, because, like, regardless of how much money you have, it's not impossible to make entertainment. Like, considering the fact that stand-up comedians don't even necessarily need a mic and they can be entertaining for hours, there's something you could have done. You could have worked on this writing. You could have worked on your camera work. You could have actually built a concept. So yeah, I'm with you on that. You're kidding! Why do random enemies have super armor? See, this one, he has super armor. Why? There's no indicator. I don't think that I'd be very capable of that in general right now, though, because I don't know anybody out here, and I certainly don't have any money to be trying to get people involved. So it's like, I've got film ideas, I've had, like, video ideas for a really long time, but I also have, like, ideas for video games I wish I could develop, but I also have no ability to do that. Yeah. Golden brass, and yet I don't have the feckin' money. Boom, boom, boom. Although, I guess I do have contact details for a couple of professional models in this area. But, like, I still wouldn't have anything to pay them with. I'm not about to ask Zanea to work for free. Oh, I mean, she might do it because she's super friendly, but I ain't gonna ask people I don't know to work for free.
I can press forward now.
Let's see, if I somehow end up with another 150... Oh, piss off! That was so rude. Anyways, if I somehow end up with another, I guess, 130 keys now, I can go back and get golden brass. Yeah, nah.
For later.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I think I probably told you about that day where I just, like, magically wound up at a relatively professional photo shoot with a bunch of frickin' models, and I don't know how that happened. Don't ask me. It was a fucking accident. But, I made a couple of decent friends there. Like, that's one of those stories that genuinely, when I was like, I should tell people about this because it's wild, but at the same time I was like, who the fuck is gonna believe this? It's too stupid. But your story won't work. It's too stupid. Of course, I don't know how much of that was networking and how much of it was, like, genuine friendliness, you know? Like, I don't know. With Zanaya, it was definitely, like, we clicked a bunch as, like, friends. But, with everybody else, it was like, I don't know. I'm kind of surprised I got to that last one in time before it shot me. Yeah, it's just weird though, because like in case I hadn't told you the story, basically there's a relatively famous park over here, like relatively famous in that like it manages to show up in movies that are filmed in this area frequently. Anyways, I had tried to go there at one point to just do like basic photography, cause like I like to take pictures of shit. And the first time that I went, by the time that I got there, I was super hungry. I was super tired. And I badly needed to use the restroom. And their restrooms were closed at the time because of construction, so like everything that could have been wrong was wrong. So I ended up almost immediately leaving, you know, in search of a toilet. And then I didn't get an opportunity to try again until a couple years later. And then when I went there, I saw a younger lady with a couple of racks of dresses on each side of her, and an older lady in one of those dresses walking down sort of like the main thoroughfare, like with her, you know, with her phone up, like you know, like obviously trying to take selfies. So I was like, okay, I presume these two ladies are trying to model these dresses. I was like, I've got a camera on me, like I specifically brought it to take pictures of stuff, so I could offer my services. And you know, they were super interested. So I started taking pictures with them when I thought that was going to be all of it. I thought that was going to be like the whole story right there. Just me taking pictures of an older lady in a dress. And then a fucking whole ass group of... This is really going poorly right now. a whole group of like actual models and like photographers and stop throwing them at the wrong thing, and videographer and like all of that shit, like just out of nowhere, dude. Like I didn't know what I was getting myself into. Bruh. That should not have been so shitty. Ugh. But yeah, it was just such a bizarre fucking set of circumstances. It also made me feel like super awkward because I'm not in any way, shape, or form a professional photographer. I was just a guy that happened to buy with a camera. Oh yeah? Creative editing can make good shit out of almost nothing sometimes. Bruh. It's worth noting that unlike Hades, when I go down, I just go down. There's no death defiances to be had here. Also, and I don't know if this increases or decreases the believability of the story, but like most of those models were actually really sweet girls. They were very nice, but for fuck's sake, there was this one of them. Like that girl was a bitch, dude. She was so fucking rude. Like, I could not believe how fucking rude that girl was. And, like, I want to say she was of Russian descent, but what do I know? All I know is that I really, really, really did not like dealing with her. I am playing so fucking poorly, dude. Of course you're a boss variant.
Track switched.
Oh. No! Come at me! Fuck you, dude! Yeah, that just proves how trash my gameplay is right now. I have not genuinely, like, failed a run in this game in a really long time. What? Hold on. What was my... I'm trying to remember what I had set up here before. Was it that? I don't think it was that. It was that. We'll do one more run and then I'm gonna take a lunch break with some Poker Night and then we'll probably do some Hades. It was worth it. Piss off, dude! Fucking electric enemies, they're so lame. Like, of all the ideas that are present in this game, that one is by far the worst. That upgrade was shit.
I can press forward now. Track switched.
Apocalyptic Discharge. Mmm, delicious. I feel like maybe that could have had a different name.
bridge now. I can press forward now.
Ooh. This would make a really, really, really good step file. I'm gonna do that. I really just need to get back to making step files in general, especially since, like, my previous stream... Speaking of, hold on. My previous stream, I learned that there is an egregiously large number of early DDR tracks that trigger all kinds of fucking copyright matches. It's like, honestly, it's embarrassing. This isn't music that's worthy of protection. It's just not. I'm not trying to be a dick, but come on. I've never looked at this map before. Got an angled skull. Oh, wow. Okay, so I really, really hope that the poison is either on top of this paint or or that the paint overrides the poison. Either one of those would be really nice, because if it's neither of those, then I genuinely don't know where the hell that poison was. Hello? Yes, please. It doesn't even matter, like, what rarity the fish hook is. Like, higher rarity is great, sure. But let's be real. Just the fact that it works at all is kind of insane. Like, meanwhile, you know, going back to the random music being copyrighted thing, this isn't. Or like, not that, but, like, I mean, obviously this not. Like, none of my playlist is, but the fact that Devils Never Cry is not copyright matched. Like, come on. That early DDR shit ain't worth it. It's just not. Oop. Oh, well, you're already down. Alright. Bruh.
Don't mind if I do.
Oof. 70%. That's so huge.
I could.
Oh. Yeah. 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 Yep, 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 yep.
Well, what were you hiding?
Oh, whoops. It's not the right button.
For later. You think you got me? On to the next room. Trap set.
Yes, please. So, I want you to know that, like, at 0.02%, wow, that's not shit. Except that we almost have 2,000 keys, which means that it's 40%.
For later.
What's even more hilarious is, like I said earlier, it's possible to get another brass keys, so it can be bumped up to 0.04%. Like, it really, 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 really adds up.
Supplies for keys.
I would have laughed if it ended up giving me another one right there on that shot, because that would have been wild. But I say, please don't give me another fucking electric variant, because I'm sick of that shit. Wow. Oh, Jesus, alright. I gotta say, like, I wasn't even paying attention to how much HP he had on that second phase. He was dead before I realized it. Feck, mate. No. Whoa, I nailed them both before either of them got to move. Son of a shit, dude. That was hot. Okay. I guess those other ones went away. Alright. Sure, why not? Oh. I was a little concerned. It's like, where is this going to be one of them little balls and it's going to just come at me out of nowhere? Oh, speaking of, there is a very real chance. So, like, okay, I made what I'm gonna argue is an excellent choice for my mental health and for the way that I do things in general. Yes, it is. But, I have decided that I don't give a shit about speedrun.com anymore. I love speedrunning, and I want to do more speedrunning. I just don't want to give a damn about leaderboards or what my time is in comparison to other people, or I just want to fucking go fast just to go fast because I think going fast is fun. So I'm going to completely decouple myself from the speedrun.com leaderboards. I'm also just not going to fuck around with, like, the idea of, like, game communities in general. I'm just going to do my own thing, and that probably means there is a chance that we'll be doing some more God Hand speedruns and God Hand gameplay in general. When? I don't know. It really depends on when I decide to. You thought it was too cold. Oh, shit. You were wrong. I don't even like the Street Fighter games. Like, I for a time I liked Third Strike, and that's about it.
No touching. Got it.
I guess I'm just not much of a, like, actual fighting gamer, you know what I mean? I like beat-em-ups and brawlers, unlike fighting games. Yeah. Correct. I feel like I'm just, like, over-correcting people on that at this point, because it's like, I don't think that battle can be won, you know what I mean? It's sort of like me trying to teach the world that how the internet uses the word meme is just incorrect. The vast majority of people tell me that I'm full of shit, and then there is the rare minority that just doesn't care.
Smash them. Don't mind if I do.
Bro, this setup is wild right now.
Press forward.
Yo, my running stomp was enough to break that out of hand. No, Jesus. Okay, so the way that the internet uses the word meme is basically more or less just to mean any joke. It spawned off of, like, a long time ago, you would call them lolcats, right? It'd be like the the classic is like the cat in the air in a specific position that's like invisible bicycle, or the cat with its hands like I can has cheeseburger is like some of the oldest fucking internet memes of all time. But back then they were called wall cats. People start calling that shit meme, and now we've got like any kind of thing is like, oh, somebody is speedrunning this really stupid meme game, or whatever fucking bullshit like that. But, like, if you look in the dictionary, you need to understand that the way that printing works is that the fewer the words, the less you have to spend to print the words. And then what you need to understand is that also is the same wording that they tend to put on like official like Webster.com or Merriam-Webster.com and like, you know, actual dictionary websites. And when you truncate, like when you overly simplify something into just like a single sentence, you tend to lose almost all of the history of that word and what it means. So here's what a meme actually is. A meme is a trait passed down in a family that has nothing to do with genetics. So if you've ever, like, encountered, like, in a TV show or, like, in any story, a TV show, a movie, a book, an anime, whatever, where someone was like, you know, I got into doctoring because my father was a doctor, and his father was a doctor, and both of his parents were doctors, and his grandmother was a nurse, and like that's a meme. Medical shit runs in their family. But there's nothing genetic about that. That's what a meme actually is. But like trying to teach people what that word actually means, they're like, they like just don't give a shit. And like that, for a while I had the term meme just like blanket blocked on my channel because there was a point in time like this was the most infuriating shit, dude. I was trying to speedrun God Hand of all things, and this conversation genuinely made me want to headbutt people. Cause like the conversation about memes came up, and then it devolved into like the worst fucking garbage about how memeing is a meme and that memes about memes are memes, and I genuinely wanted to fucking fire somebody out of a cannon. It was the worst fucking like it hurt my brain so much because I like etymology. Because like look, one of arguably, and I just fucked up that word super hard. Arguably, one of the biggest failures of humankind is communication. We're shit at it. We're fucking hyper bad at communication. But we have different words for different ideas for a reason. And as people like get like more and more and more intellectually lazy and start like hammering words to death until they mean what we want them to mean, we become worse at communication naturally. And then the dullards that don't know anything about etymology keep on countering that argument. Well, with, you know, language evolves over time. This isn't evolution, it's entropy. It's a different E word, and it's far more important. Anyways, that's my whole soapbox. I could also use the example of the word potable. Potable, if you look it up in the dictionary today, it just means drinkable water. But the etymology tells us what the word actually means. There's a reason the word pot is there. Potable water means that you could source that water from a water source that's probably not safe to drink immediately, but if you boil it off or treat it in some way, you can render it drinkable. An example of non-potable water is water that has toxic chemicals or an oil spill in it, something that couldn't possibly be, removed from the water without heavy equipment. Whereas potable water would be something like well, you know, pond water that's got like fish in it and whatnot, you could probably boil it off and render it drinkable. That's potable water. And literally not knowing the difference could kill you. anyways, video game. Yo, this queen is gonna get fucking melted, dude. It's worth noting that the subsequent phases have less HP. There we go. And it's over. Yo, that third phase was like nothing. Nothing at all. Anyways, I don't tell you the stuff about words so that you can go out into the world and then be angry that you see the word being used incorrectly. Not everybody has to feel my pain. Anyways, speaking of cook, serve, delicious, I should make something and eat it, and I will be back. And when I come back, we're going to switch to Hades, and Hades is going to annoy me because it's not as well built as this one. Anyways, I'll be back. Oh, wait, hold on. Oh my god, dude, like, woke being shoehorned into the anything that I don't like is, by definition, woke, is like the most ignorant, stupid shit. Like, honestly, the first time that I ever heard the term woke, even in its, like, proper usage, to simply mean, like, aware of systematic injustices, like, I hated it, like, the very first fucking time I heard it. And it's because, like, I knew what it meant, but, like, doesn't that seem like a really, 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 really downplayed way of conveying that thought? Like, it's a pretty fucking serious topic, but let's give it a cute little fucking nickname. Alright, yeah, it does. It sounds trivialized. This is not a trivial matter. Oh, whoops, that's not what I wanted. But yeah, I hate that kind of shit. And like, but it gets worse when you got like the kids saying 6'7". Like, when even the dude that said it in his rap song, the guy that wrote it, the source of the material, said it does not mean anything. Have you not, like, I've run into actual children that are just like telling their mom 6'7". It's the fucking worst. It's the worst. It is literally, by definition, drivel. It is gibberish. It is nonsense. The guy who coined the term said so. Anyways, I could have a fucking aneurysm talking about this topic. I'm gonna make something and eat it as quickly as I can without getting a tummy ache, and I'll be back.
Well, I was about to say, who's your second character again? Oh, Jesus. Oh, fuck, that was great. Did anyone else see that? I'd really like it if they would actually more actively avoid holes. Like, you know, exactly the opposite of that. Dude, god damn it. What a disaster. Why? Thanks, my dude. I love being crashed into. What the fuck was that? You fucking what, mate? No. No, 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 no. Super extra ultra no. What the fuck?
Okay. I have no idea what the hell he was doing, and neither did he.
Oh, okay. Ah, that's fine. What the fuck? Why is she so easy to take down with these wall kicks? It's a wall kick, for fuck's sake. That shouldn't be a thing. So this garage door makes the world disappear. Neat.
It is accomplished. Let me see.
Fuck. What? Why? Why did that happen? I'm not entirely sure how I'm supposed to get up there.
More to deal with.
Okay. Wait, that's not what you're supposed to do? My bad.
Good. What is happening? I don't give a shit about any of the rest of the content of this game. Man. Okay. We just started.
We owe you our lives, Vault Hunter. Worship the Vault Hunter. Worship the Vault.
Oh, the box disappeared.
Whoops. Come on back.
Neat. Oh my god, what the hell? Huh. Okay.
You stole my pun.
Tiny message.
Damn.
Motor Mama, Flyboy, Piston.
Such a punster.
Oh my god, is your roommate getting banged back there?
No. No.
That sounded really, really sexual.
Xana, your
No,
mind
I
is
think-
just there now.
Yeah.
No, it did. She made a sex moan. It's not my fault. Yeah, see?
Perfect timing.
Alright.
No.
Sex noise. Oh, yes, money.
Yeah, it is money.
I don't know what's happening anymore.
350.
Oh no, these guys are not hard. Boop. Goodbye. Oh, that was fucking great.
What the fuck?
I could definitely see something like being a patient on a TV show being a thing that
would happen in the US if there was like a TV show about surgery. They'd be like, we'll do your surgery for free if you'll agree to have it televised. Well, just another way to abuse the fact that our medical system is such a fucking dumpster fire. Hey, speaking of Sam and Max.
Game for another tournament? Excellent. Tonight's tournaments have a $20,000 buy-in.
Oh, hey, this is the wrong timer. There we go.
I fold.
He folds. 2-4 suited, possible straight, possible flush. Why not? I was a half blind anyway. Oh, hey, nothing for me.
You can't spell fold without fold.
I'll check. Bet. I got all. Check. I'll bet.
What the hell?
Oh.
Ash grabs the pot.
Ash is so aggressive, bro.
That was a little too easy.
King, queen. I assume there will be no assistance.
Degrees Celsius is the optimum temperature to keep the game moving. In the future, you might want to wear an undershirt.
Luckily, I'm already covered in fur. And my tongue's a thermostat.
And I have a miniature fusion reactor keeping me warm.
Oh, hey, look. No assistance for the king, queen. Who would have thought?
Check. Check.
Yeah, that was probably the right move.
Check or bet? Check. Bet. Check. Bet. Whoa! Did you see how many chips I threw out there? Man, I'd hate to be betting against me right now.
Nuh-uh. I fold.
Not this time.
Claptrap steals the pot.
Thanks for the free money, everybody.
Nope.
Yeah.
You know, I love a movie
One
where
possible
our
high
story is
pair,
much as the
straight
next part's going
possibility.
on, my guy. But do you think you could turn up the lights a little? I'd like to get a better look at the cockroaches nibbling my toes.
I'm afraid I can't do that, Sam. And those aren't cockroaches.
Can't or won't?
Management froze me out of the lighting systems after I created a strobe effect to induce seizures in a bus full of Freemasons. It was an illuminating experiment.
You made that up just for the pun, didn't you?
Mr. Williams takes the blinds.
It was probably nothing that time, but thanks for playing along.
Anyhow, maybe. Say cheese.
Seven, two. Nah.
I call.
Calling.
I raise.
Wait a minute. This run of crummy cards is just one of your twisted little experiments, isn't it?
Maybe. Or maybe you're just too cowardly to turn lemons into lemonade.
Sure, why not?
Call.
Bruh.
Yeah, I'll bet.
I was very, very correct.
Think, think, think. Are you kidding me with that bet? Here, have a big-ass raise on me.
Claptrap steals the pot.
Well, that was easy.
I forget what the bounty challenges were.
I'll raise.
I call.
Somebody's bluffing here. Let's raise.
So, Sam, I did some checking on that Zizobia thing.
You did? That's great, because all of our usual experts have come up with diddly and or squat.
Even Satan, and he knows everything.
We got good news and bad news. The good news is Rusty remembered his dad exploring the lost legend of Zizobia when he was a kid.
The lost legend of Zizobia?
Yeah, some kind of prehistoric advanced civilization. You know, ancient astronauts and all that crap. The bad news is it never went anywhere. Jonas Venture decided it was all a bunch of superstitious claptrap.
Huh? What? Somebody talking to me?
Well, we better figure out what's going on soon. This weekend, tens of thousands of underemployed hipsters gathered in the desert, took off their clothes, and built a giant effigy of Max.
Brock steals the pot.
Yeah, that was probably the right one.
These blinds are too low for players of your obvious skill. Let's bump.
Let's bump.
Them up to 600
Okay.
and 1200.
So anyway, weird.
Nah, that's just the annual Burning Max Festival. What was weird was when they all went into a non-drug-induced trance and began singing about the Chosen One enslaving humanity in Zizobia's herring mines.
Sounds like things are getting serious. You need some help.
Not yet. Max and I have one last desperate font of knowledge to check out before we go into pants-peeing mode.
And I need to buy some pants.
Yeah, Army of Darkness. That's gonna be a son of a bitch because I need to win several games for that. Hopefully, during that, this will happen. Yeah, sure, why not?
Let's raise.
Fold.
Hold on. Fold.
Brock steals the blinds.
Well, it looks like Lady Luck settled in for a long night at the Casa.
Brock almost always bets when he fiddles with his chips. Oh, hey, look, King Ace. I bet it will get so much help on the flop.
I fold.
Call.
25 years with the same partner. Impressive.
Tell me about it. Most of my relationships are over before the video ends.
Excuse me?
So how have you and Max kept it together all this time?
You'd be amazed how easy it is to keep your relationship intact when your partner has the long-term memory of a brain-damaged sardine.
Hey, Sam, nice tie. Is it new?
You crack me up, little buddy.
I'm all in.
Oh, fuzz nuggets.
Call. Oh, yeah.
Damn.
The little robot has a pair of fives, and Mr. Williams has Jack High. Claptrap wins.
That was like taking candy from a baby. What's on Pandora is really hard, because they're all armed to the teeth that they don't have yet.
Ashley Williams is eliminated.
Looking for something? Check it out, Sam. I'm a tree surgeon.
He's not really a tree surgeon.
Open wide and say ah!
Great.
Old.
I am so into these cards.
Checorema.
Ekche, Oozer's Lay.
I'll check.
Sure.
I bet.
Fold.
I have not yet had a playable hand.
Claptrap steals the pot.
And I don't even mean like if I had just stayed in the hand. I haven't had a single hand. Not even so much as a potential pair.
All this folding is making me a little pent up.
Is it true that Doc Venture was in a video game back in the 70s?
Yeah, back in the cartoon days, someone thought it'd be a good idea to turn Rusty's Adventures into a video game. Made that E.T. game look like Halo.
Claptrap steals the blinds.
So that's what you humans call bluffing. Because seriously, I had nothing. Anywho, what about you, big guy? You ever star in a video game?
Not, intentionally.
A comment that cryptic usually comes with a story.
Well, a few years back, some punk snuck my image into a Mortal Kombat knockoff. It's one of those unlockable Easter egg deals.
Mortal Kombat knockoff. Mortal Bobcat! That was you! What did they call you?
Tutu Blondie.
Tutu Blondie! The Deathmatch fatality move! Oh yeah! I think I even have a sound file.
Sounds like you had a promising side career there, Brock. What happened?
The company went bankrupt. With extreme prejudice.
A fold. How fascinating.
Check.
Please, pay no attention to my tiny little bet.
I'm out.
Claptrap steals the pot.
So that's
I'm at under half of my initial pot,
seriously, I had nothing.
and I have yet to even see a single playable hand.
It's time to raise the blinds to 800 and 1600.
Nope.
Back.
Well,
I'm gonna bet.
you know what? It's time to raise a mother-loving roof on this pot. Whoop, whoop.
Fuck it.
What now?
Big
Great
mistake.
day in the morning.
Buy a lot of Bowie knives. Not this time.
Well,
Of course. I need a 9 or it's over. Fuck you a bunch.
oh yeah.
Mr. Funny Chips has True Pair, and our silent friend has Queen High.
Is staying in a hand with worthless cards some sort of primitive Earth custom?
Claptrap wins the pot.
It was secretly a ruse all I do know what I'm doing!
The player has been eliminated due to lack of funds and intelligence.
Damn.
Don't worry, it's only money. Oh, that's right, you humans need money, don't you?
Ready to try your luck again? If you'll all be so kind as to ante up.
Let's make this quick. I have experiments to supervise.
Call. I call.
I call.
Jackaroonie!
Check.
I check.
Come on, Ash. It's only money.
He's gonna bet.
Yeah, I'll bet.
Fold. Folding? But you could have lost so much money.
Nah.
I've lost interest in this hand. Take it.
Ash grabs the pot.
Poker ain't a game for cowards.
I fold.
I kind of thought there'd be one of those Walking Dead guys at the table tonight.
Oh, you know how it is with video game characters. Give them a little bit of fame and it all goes to their heads.
Tell me about it.
Hmm.
Even secondary characters like that goofball Larry wanted script approval.
What a jerk.
Max and I have been around for 25 years, and even we don't get script approval.
Don't have a cow, man.
What about the zombies?
Well, they're not so good with the repartee. There was talk about overdubbing them, but that got us in trouble with the zombie unions.
Hey, you gotta watch out for those guys. They'll eat you alive.
The player...
Hooray, I chased them away. What we got?
I'll stay in, because I'm crazy.
Call.
Call.
Check.
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 Really?
I call.
I'll call that.
Yeah, I'm in.
I call.
I wonder if I can sucker you into betting this much.
I fold.
Well, that was a clever move that won't come back to bite you in your ample posterior.
All in.
Oh, fuzz nuggets.
Okay, Klepstrap, keep it cool. Don't stare at the money, or it'll think you're a creep. Nope.
Who dug it? That's a lot of smoke. Nah.
Ooh, this is
Hell with
not
it.
going to end well.
I don't have much lunch left anyway.
Oh!
Boy, he went deep on hoping for a
Oh, come on.
The player
straight.
has a
And
full
hey, I got a full house,
cross
so that
Samson
should
has 3
that
of
should
the
be the
cards.
thing.
The player wins the hand.
Nice job keeping victory squarely in the jaw of victory.
Lucky
One moment.
bastard.
Brock Samson has been eliminated.
Wow, I really didn't see this coming.
I did, but I didn't want to ruin the surprise. Surprise.
25th anniversary, huh?
Yep.
But on the internet, it says that your first recorded adventure was in 1987. That's 26 years ago.
Nerd!
Well, we kind of skipped 2004, so it's only been 25 years for us.
Mr. Williams takes the blinds.
That was easy. Too easy. Buckle up. It's gonna be a bumpy hand.
Call?
I'll check that.
Really?
Check, please.
I'll bet.
I think I'll let you lovebirds pitch your woo without me.
Ash grabs the pot.
Ha! Nothing can stop me now.
The blinds are now 600 and 1200.
Nope.
Call.
Something's been bothering me about you.
Is it my raw animal magnetism?
Well, yeah, but what I'm really wondering about is your wheel.
Mr. Williams takes the blinds.
I was probably bluffing that time, but thanks for playing along.
So like I was saying, what about it? I don't have toilet paper stuck on it again, do I?
No, but you've only got one. How do you stay balanced?
Oh my god, you're right! Just kidding. I got more gyroscopes up in here than the Hubble. Call!
I'll see your bet and sprinkle on just a little bit more for flavoring.
Call.
I call.
Think. Okay, I'll bet.
Don't be scared by the chips. Don't be scared by the chips. All in.
Impressive.
Damn, G! Look at all that cheddar. Not this time.
I call.
Yes.
Ah, jeez.
Mr. Williams has a pair of jacks. Sam has a pair of queens. Sam takes the...
Oh, hey, he did the dumb thing and bet on a pocket
Bet
pair.
against a freelance policeman on the edge of his seat.
Gee, I wonder if Ash is gonna go all in.
Ah, what the hell. Guess I'll call.
I think I'll call.
Oh, do you even give him the chance to say all in?
I'll check. I'll check.
Look at this shit. If he had an ace,
Not bad. Not really good.
he would have bet.
I could call bets this small until the cows came home. Which makes me wonder why I'd be playing poker in a barn. Check. Interesting. No, wait. What's the opposite of that? Call?
The player has two pair.
What?
Ash has three of a kind.
Oh, yeah, he's got the tiny pot, though.
Sam has 2 pairs. On the side pot, we have a tie, and the pot is split. And on the main pot, Mr. Williams wins the pot.
He survives one more hand.
25 years with the same partner. Impressive.
Tell me about it. Most of my relationships are over before the video ends.
Excuse me?
So how have you and Max kept it together all this time?
You'd be amazed how easy it is to keep your relationship intact when your partner has the long-term memory of a brain-damaged sardine.
Hey, Sam, nice tie. Is it new?
You crack me up, little buddy.
I'm all in.
Who the what now?
I call.
Calling. Checking.
Nothing like the thrill of high-stakes poker. Check.
Hold on. I need to turn on my internal camera so I can get a recording of your jaws dropping when I go all in, baby.
Impressive.
You're gonna look pretty silly if we're all bluffing. I call.
Sam is the only one that actually has money. A pair of 2s, though.
Mr. Williams has a flush.
Yo.
Sam has ace high. On the side
When
pot,
Sam literally said he was bluffing, and it turned out, yeah.
I think the dealer had it in for me.
the only thing I have for you is unbounded apathy. And on the main pot, Ash wins the hand.
Yo, Ash is, genuinely giving himself some rope. He might actually survive.
All right. All in.
Great day in the morning. I fold.
I mean, if I okay, so if I call, see, right now I have more than 50% of the cash that was at the table. If I call and lose, Ash will have. I mean, Ash will be third. We got a straight and a flush possibility.
Just prop you up in the corner until the paramedics arrive.
Fuck it.
Okay, Claptrap, keep it cool. Don't stare at the money, or it'll think you're a creep. Nope.
Yeah, I figured. Yeah, of course.
That's the stuff.
Yeah, see, when I get high cards in the pocket, I never see fucking support for that shit on the table ever.
That's the stuff.
The player has a pair of jacks, and Ash has 3 of a kind.
Is staying in a hand with a worthless card some sort of primitive Earth custom?
Ash wins.
All right.
I enjoy these little games. I enjoy them even more when they're bigger. The blinds are now 800 and 1600.
Like, I knew it was a bad idea, but I was just trying to run the numbers in my head to see, like, where everybody would end up afterwards. And part of that was me trying to figure out if Claptrap was going to try to follow, and I didn't think he would, but...
I'm going all in.
See, I'm not chasing that. 0 chance.
Oh, sorry. These cards just reminded me of something funny Max said about sucking chest wounds. Fold.
I've come back from worse.
Claptrap went in on a pocket pair. All in. 10K on a pair of 10s. Mate. A 4 or an ace and Ash wins. Nope.
Mr. Trump has a pair of 10s, and Mr. Williams has a pair of...
So Ash is back on life support.
That's what you get when you screw with the clown. You know what really ticks me off? When some jackwad tries to blow my circuitry with some lame-o stunt he saw in a Star Trek rerun.
All in.
Really?
I'll call.
I want to be a dickhead.
I call.
You suck!
I haven't seen a pot that big since the attack of the 50-foot sous chef. I like the cut of these cards, Jib. I'm in.
I'm out of food though, so whatever.
Or that you could cut them.
Hey, a good thing.
Checorama.
Okay then.
Call.
I call. Checo.
Oh! I call.
Call. Check.
Ooh, impressive. Heh, let's go all in.
Great day in the morning. All in.
There's
Impressive.
literally zero flush chance. I suppose somebody could have a Jack 10, but I feel like they probably would have bet a little bit harder if that were the case.
Claptrap has a pair of queens. The player has a pair of kings. Ashley has a straight.
Ash wins the little pot again, and I knock out Claptrap
On the
and
first
Sam.
side pot, the player wins. On the second side pot, the player wins the hand. And on the main pot, Ash wins the hand. Claptrap is eliminated due to lack of funds.
Wet Willie! Wet Willie!
Hey, that's not my ear, it's my...
Sam has been eliminated.
Well, it was only money. At least we've still got each other, right, Max? Max?
You ready to try and take down the king, kid?
Boy, he was threatening to go under what 2 or 3 times. Yeah, I don't want it.
Mr. Williams takes the blinds.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I'll call.
I've got the mid pair on the table. We'll see.
I'll bet.
I'm not gonna follow that.
Another pot for me? You shouldn't have.
I'm gonna call. He's gonna raise. I'll re-raise.
Yeah, I'm in.
I've got the mid pair on the table.
Yeah, I'll bet. And here I thought we were playing a friendly game of high-stakes poker. I call. Check. Okay then. Nuh-uh.
The player takes the pot.
Get shit on.
Blinds are now set at 1,000 and 2,000.
I had a decent chance to win. But, you know, making him bow out is just as good. So I got a straight possibility, we got a flush possibility, we got mid cards, so there's a fair chance that they'll actually hit the table. And of course, so much for that flush possibility, eh? There's really not... Yeah, there's really not like a straight I mean... If a 6 and an 8 drop, sure.
All in.
Completely worthless. Fuck off.
Ash grabs the pot.
Come to daddy.
We've gone several hands without a showdown. Either you've suddenly become better poker players, or I've accidentally introduced serotonin uptake inhibitors into the ventilation system. Mr. Williams takes the blinds.
Someone get a hose, cause I'm on fire, baby.
Do you know what I'm thinking? I'm thinking that I should put the two of you in a cryogenic unit, so that I can replay this tournament over and over at my leisure. But that would be wrong.
It's a lot easier deciding which Deadite to shoot. All in, baby.
What are you fucking doing, dude?
A judicious poker player knows the importance of a well-timed fold. And then there's you. Ash grabs the pot. Mr. Williams takes the blinds.
Come to daddy.
Jesus.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Yo, same. Whole lot of fucking nothing.
Check. Bet.
Ash grabs the pot. Did you know that the term blinds was coined by a blind poker player in the 19th century? Of course you didn't, because it's a lie. In any event, I'm upping the blinds to 1,200 and 2,400.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Think. Try not to take this raise personally.
That can fuck all the way
Mr.
off.
Williams takes the blinds.
But now he's up to 30% of the table.
I call. I'll check that. Spicy. Call. Okay, raise. Nice. Yeah, I'm in.
What are you
Ash
doing?
has king high, and you have flop. The player wins. Congratulations. You've converted a nearly unbeatable hand into a victory.
Well, yeah, anyone could win with those cards.
What the fuck? Okay, so pocket pair of kings is actually fairly strong. So if an ace drops, he gets to stay. That four, like unless another 4 drops, that 4 is meaningless. But it does open the way to either an ace or a 4. Womp womp.
Son of a...
Mr. Williams has a pair of 4s. The player has a pair of kings. The player wins the hand. That's a relief. I was worried you might screw that up again.
The winner of tonight's Sam and Max 25th anniversary tournament is none other than the player!
My hero!
Knock it off, Max. You don't even like whatever gender that is.
Call me.
Man. We're gonna buy it, but we can't do shit with it. Alright. Bathroom break and then Hades, and I'll be back. All I can do is shake my head. What are you doing? Yeah, okay, good job, guy.
Hey, what about fire? All bulletproof monsters hate fire.
I love it. God, that is so easy. I just about got to the next cutscene before it triggered that one.
Works, you need to see one from the inside.
Yo, did I skip this trigger that way? What the fuck? What's up, nerd? Oh. Okay. Oh my god, this game! But yeah, okay, so the strongest melee push in the game is... well, that's good. I don't know. Good video game. Well, I guess we're hoofing it back.
Don't hold back!
You found a chest.
every time he does a throw, it's that same one, and I input it in time, and it gives me nothing. What? Wait, how was that a deflection? What? Demon Undercut doesn't do that, does it? What the fuck? Okay. Okay. Dude's got a big ass neck and it looks like a snack. Where the hell did this guy come from? Okay. Alright. That was cute. That was feckin' adorable. So this makes you cut doors faster? Huzzah, fuck you, you did not warp me in time, you bitch. I hate that they can shoot through the Rex, dude.
The last piece of that accursed plate. Now, get back to Ulthane and finish this business.
Yeah. Okay, that's enough.
May result in unnecessary damage to clothes.
Yo, what? I just got past that guy. That's some bullshit. That shouldn't have happened at all.
Left to someone with your extensive experience of hitting people in the face.
I know enough not to take unscheduled detours to uncharted planets.
What?
That's something you don't want to learn the hard way.
Easy to judge a decision in hindsight. Hard to come up with a plan of your own.
Got one already. Take what we can carry.
Still weird that that cemetery has a fucking golf hole in it. It's just like a putting zone, but it's still, there's golf at the fucking cemetery. It's so weird. Anyways, Hades. If memory serves, Hades is it's shield time in the underworld. Oh, you know what I just realized? I should probably retitle this shit. Seems like my music lister doesn't want to do the thing. There it goes. Okay. Here, you know what? Which one is the one with... Ah. I don't remember anything about the Hades fight, but let's do this anyway. One second. I'm still trying to knock out all of these copyright claims from the last time that I dared to play DDR on stream. After this one, it looks like there's 6 more? 7 more? I don't know. Too fucking many! I'll go with Artemis Special. That'll be good.
Let's see how quickly I can slay you.
No, we'll go for the extra HP. I'll play like I normally would. We'll just see how this turns out.
Hey, sir.
Move speed 7. Artemis and War. Artemis, War, and Aphrodite. Yeah. Extra monies.
Not so much as think about it.
Oh, fuck off.
Who is going to clean all of this up?
I feel like I got ripped off there a little bit. I disagree with all of that. Loud hitboxes genuinely piss me off. If anything in any of the 4 zip codes in this direction, I'm gonna hit it. It's kind of gross. We'll go with Battle Rage. And then this is the spot before the boss fight, right? No? Are we getting... Am I getting more floors just as a general rule, or what's going on with this? Ah, here we go.
Delicious.
Okay, so real talk, that almost didn't even change the fight. That didn't, like, genuinely didn't not even feel different. Like, oh, there was an extra hitbox sometimes. Ooh. Spooky. And I know that the Hydra's variant is, it's literally the same fight, it just has a shittier layout. Like, that's it. That's all it is. Yeah. There's a chance that I'll... Ooh. Whoop. I mean, Holy Shield would have been nice, but there's always more potential here. Say always. There's almost always more. So we just got auto reload, and there's always a possibility that I'll get a good cast somewhere. Oops. What? Sure thing. The electric shot can actually be pretty fucking buff if you actually work on it. But I think out of these, I'd rather have that. Where is this prick at, dude?
Steady now.
Well, what this game qualifies as a near miss and what I would qualify as a near miss are completely different things. I don't know why I'm like positioning myself to see what the upcoming choices are. Even though like I knew I couldn't see what they are. I don't think I need that. What's the other thing? Is just HP. I'm full, bruh. Like, I literally could not be more full. It's time for the boss, right? Yes, sir.
Why, hello, Lenny. What have you been up to since I last destroyed your multitude of heads?
Ah. Oh, I've got like 12k darkness. Whoops.
Closer. Let's slay some heroes then.
I could still use that side hustle shit. Oops. Yeah, I'll take that.
Haven't you learned your lesson yet?
It's literally, those are the two best things that I could possibly get. Is Explosive Return and Pulverizing Blow, I think is what it just now said it was called. I think we just got here, so I should be able to get another Chaos Boon without getting completely destroyed. Should. Man, it sure will suck if I end up in the boss fight with some Chaos shit going on.
Coin for Charon.
I don't think that there was anything else in here. Let's go. Now I could really use something that increases my special damage. Yeah, I mean, this kind of sucks, but oh, oh god, if I do end up with a good man, I have to. So the Rift is not, Blade Rift is not what I think of when I think about these kinds of options.
Catch this soul face.
Support fire would be pretty sick. Or you know what? TrueCast would be just as well. Maybe even better at this point. That's not great. I do like that though. That's definitely good. And we'll take more HP for sure. And it's boss time. Now see, what I remember these guys genuinely being giant bags of dicks with the boss upgrade. I don't know why I didn't expect him to reach me that quickly. Yep. Hades is a real prick for sure, though. Like, he doesn't just get stronger, he also gets, like, a whole extra phase. Like, Hades goes full asshole. Almost said Hades like it's like a first and last name. Hades. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry. I'm a terrible person. Deal with it. It is a bit weird that you can throw the shield and also use the shield. Although it would kind of suck if that weren't the case, but it doesn't really make sense. That sucked, but whatever. Yeah, we'll take True Shot. It's unfortunate I won't have any time to put levels into it because True Shot can get pretty fucking buff. It can't get, obviously it can't get Trippy Shot buff, but it can get fucking buff. Okay, I don't need money. I mean, like, the lightning revenge is, I mean, you know, more damage is more damage. Okay, I actually want to keep one of those for Hades. I'll probably just use it as like a way to negate the problem of Cerberus. Because I know that Hades has an attack where he calls on Cerberus and Cerberus comes in and drops bombs. What? Come on, dude. Fucking lame. Yo. Not that I can do anything extra with that gold, but... it is what it is. A fish! Oh, what the fuck? I was looking at something else. I'm stupid. I shouldn't have did that. Alright, well... I think it's gonna chew up all of my Death Defiances and I'm gonna die here, because I do remember Hades being, like, unreasonable with this upgrade on.
Just so much like your uncles.
You bake. Okay. I see soon. Yeah, you never got the thing. Yeah, they are. I'm gonna have to get teriyaki or something tomorrow. Yeah. Okay. I might not get to the door in time. Oh, what? Angle. Okay, that didn't work at all. Real talk, I forgot about the healing thing. Oh, fuck, dude. Okay, you know what? This doesn't really feel that bad anymore. Now it feels kind of rough. Shit. What even, like, knocked me to the side like that? Ah, I figured. Ah. Eat shit. You know, the funniest thing about that is that wasn't even a particularly strong run. Like, I mean, it wasn't weak by any means, but it definitely could have been stronger. Anyways, that's more or less the end of this. I'm gonna go ahead and go. Y'all have a good one. Bleh.
Hold on.
The lever over there. The lever over there. Over there. The lever. The lever over there. The lever. The lever. You.
That doesn't look like a lever. It looks kind of like a bone.
What's going on? What have you done?
What you told me to do.
Never trust the bird, Kaya. Yeah. Ow!
What the hell just happened?